I've had this ad blocker for All right, homies. What's up, everybody?
Your data is worth more than gold.
Whoa. Man, ads. Fuck out of here. I don't need to hear about McAfee security. Get the fuck out of here, dog. What's up, homies? The Khaiza right here. The Khaiza is back once again. Hold on. There you go. And for a third time, the Khaiza is back once again. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing, homies? Hope everybody's doing cool. Hope everyone's chilling, right? Yeah, we are streaming on a Wednesday. I didn't think I would do it today because, yeah, another busy schedule. Technically speaking, right? I'll explain it a little bit, but hi everybody. How is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Mashallah, how's everybody doing? Oh man, I'm saying like everything like 3 times. Yeah, so last stream we were doing some Monster Hunter and we technically got our ass beat by the giant like alien black goo tentacle monster. But we beat his ass and spent like yesterday like grinding his ass. Right, doing like side quests and stuff. I actually got like the what was it? The full like a Jarkin, the flaming monkey gear. I got the full like, you know, sun god armor for that bitch, and I'm like, yo, damn, this shit kind of nice. Damn, that shit cool looking. So I spent yesterday doing that after like my 2 to 7 job, right? Did like some video editing here and there, right? Tried to do some like, you know, this morning, except for, oh, I forgot to do the upload for one video, which is about netcode. Yeah, I uploaded my Fatal Fury City of the Wolves impression on YouTube, homies. So, but also, speaking of YouTube, hi everybody on YouTube. How's everybody doing? Oh wait, that's the turtle. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There you go. Why did the soundboard got so like scrambled? Wait, the turtle noise. Sorry, little juvenile behavior. Little juvenile behavior. God. Yeah, so I got like the full Ajarkin monkey set, and I fully like upgraded like its armor. And yeah, we should be good for the next stream of Monster Hunter, right? Which is, you know, hopefully today, right? Unless we talk a lot about our own ass, about reactions and stuff, and maybe some stuff, right? But yeah, today we're going to be talking about, we're going to be talking and playing today, more specifically reacting and playing. We're going to be reacting to some new trailers that dropped for, one, Mortal Kombat 1, no pun intended, right? The T-1000 has made its full gameplay debut, and from what I saw today, Mortal Kombat is going to have their final combat cast of Season 2. And it's going to be on the T-1000 and Madame Bo. So we're going to have like a deep dive like look into the last character / cameo character, right? That's going to be freaking crazy that like, wow, we're already at the end of Season 2, man. I'm really hoping that, you know, despite all like the claims that aren't like true, that I hope Mortal Kombat 1 gets like a Season 3, right, of some kind, you know? But I doubt it. I doubt it, you know? And also a new trailer for what was it? Oh, the Netflix Devil May Cry anime. There is the final. It looks like the final trailer of Devil May Cry, the Netflix version of the anime, right? So we're gonna be taking a reacting and look to that. I know I reacted to the opening of Devil May Cry. Um, Limp Bizkit, yeah, I mean, kind of works, but at the same time doesn't. You know, it's like I'm like neutral to the point of like not really vibing with it. Why they chose like Limp Bizkit, or more, or more, or more specifically, the phrasing "it is a choice." It is a choice to put Limp Bizkit in there as the opening for Devil May Cry. Like, you know. But we're gonna be reacting to both of those trailers, right? And after that, we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, right? We're gonna be playing those. We're gonna be playing more. We're gonna be playing more of MH Wilds, right? And see how it goes, right? I believe I've like, you know, grinded enough so we can move on to like the, what was it, the next area or the next like event. Not like event as in like, you know, like an event like thing, but like, you know, story event. That's what I mean. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter, and then and we're also gonna be reacting to some stuff, right? So let's get further ado, right? How's everybody doing? Once again, how's everybody doing? Twitch, YouTube. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Mashallah, hopefully everybody's doing great. Hope y'all are doing okay for the middle of the week, right? Today is what, the 12th? The 12th Roja, or the 12th day of fasting for Ramadan. Damn, time flies by super fucking fast. Soon we're gonna be like next week, and then the week after that, and then like at the end of the month it's gonna be Eid, right? Either like 30th or 31st. I'm thinking like, you know, 30th, something like that. Something like that. Because it's, you know, a little bit weird. Well, not weird, but it's just confusing. Since like, you know, how to tell what day is going to be Eid is like if the priests look at the moon. If it's like full moon, then like yeah, it's Eid. If it's not, then they have to like check with their own like vision, which is very like subject to human error. Like if you rely on human sight to just check out like the moon, then I don't know that's gonna work. We have like the Weather Channel app and everything. Like it works. It tells us when the moon will strike. What type of like moon phase it will be. Here, let me just like open up the Weather Channel app. Right. Yeah, they say, right? Sunrise, sunset, or moonrise, moonset. Yeah, for the sun and moon. Right? Like, look at it, like right here. Like, I just opened up the Weather Channel app. I like have, don't look at the aheads. Like very specific access, like very specific, you know, data when the moon is gonna like show up and what type of moon is it. Yeah, they call it like what was it? A waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbous, gibbe. Right? All the different like the moon phase terminology. The moon phase terminology, Chad. It's all right there. The only problem for us is like It's not it's not the full moon until we see it with our own eyes. So there are prediction tools out there. It's just like a anyway. But yeah, like time is moving by so fast. We'll soon be like next week with what was it, the first day of spring? I can't wait, man. Already daylight savings time happened, so you know, days are pretty long, right? So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. But I can't wait for, you know, I can't wait for spring, warmer weather, right? I wanna be out of the cold as soon as possible. I'm tired of like, you know, freezing my ass off every single time I go outside and do work, man. Yeah, like about that money, right? But man, my ass is like a popsicle. I don't want to become a frozen solid state, you know? I want to like heat up. Anyway, let's get to let's go refresh some refresh some channel points, and then we'll react and discuss some trailers, right? Oh, I gotta open up Mix Up. I saw there's also Arc System Works. They're gonna be unveiling Venom today? Is this really, like, true? Is it really true? Here. Oh yeah, that's right. Go to like services and then go to overlay and then connect to all this shit. Alright, refresh. Refresh. And refresh. Alright, good. 11 overlays connected. And now let's test them out. There you go. That works. And then the next one.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Okay, good. Everything is working in tip-top shape. Alright, that's good. We checked out all the channel points. We are pretty much Gucci. Okay, so let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Right? Alright. Oh, but let me open up my Discord on stream and then share my screen. Right? There you go. There you go. That's good. So let's go find the first trailer that we're gonna like look at. And it's going to be Mortal Kombat. Let's look at Mortal Kombat first. MK1. Right? Yeah, let's take a look into that, chat. So right around here. And then hit the record. Right? So, first thing we're going to be taking a look at, chat, is going to be the Mortal Kombat 1 Chaos Reigns official T-1000 gameplay trailer, right? Yeah, T-1000 or the Madame Bo cameo character have been sprinkled around like here and there. Well, actually, Madame Bo was like a surprise like thing, like what the fuck. T-1000 has been sprinkled here and there for the past like few months, and he would probably arrive like around like, you know, this time frame, right around like, you know, this like, you know, seasonal instance. And we were totally like thrown off guard with the Madame Bo trailer, right? Because for the majority of like season 2, NetherRealm didn't make any like cameo characters for any of the characters prior to T-1000, right? There was nothing. Season 1 was all about like the cameo characters, but season 2 was, wow, they didn't really have anything. But now they got like Madame Bo as like an actual like fucking character instead of just a character for the story, a one-off character, right? Like an intro character. That's pretty much it. But now we get to actually see but we get to see Madame Bo, and damn, Granny moves, bro. Granny moves. You know what she reminds me of? Seeing her like gameplay wise? Fucking Blanche from MKX. Yeah, like a very specific like stage interactable that you get to like chuck a granny at somebody, and if they're like low enough life, if you throw her, it will activate like a brutality and she like punches the shit out of you. The Blanche fatality, you know? Things like that. She reminded me of that. But we get to like see her again along with the T-1000 Robert Patrick. Now, I have little to no information about, you know, the T-1000. I know like Terminator 2 and like, you know, the Synthezoid. I just don't know the actual name nor like, you know, the significance of it. I didn't watch a lot of T2. I only watched T2 like once. I remember the car chase scene. I remember the iconic lines of, you know, good guy Terminator Arnold, right? What was it? Sarah Connor and the destined boy John Connor to save humanity from Skynet, right? Just like general stuff. Nothing too specific on the T-1000. I just know he's one of the more advanced Terminators, being able to like, you know, liquid metal morph and be more than a destructive, unstoppable force than the first Terminator, right? Which is the T-800? I think that's it. But let's see, right? Let's see this Terminator in action. Oh, mimics the deck guy. Okay, cool.
Your shape-shifting's so elegant, so refined.
It makes us more efficient killers.
Nice. I like this theme. Like this epic, like, fucking theme for T-1000. Commencing mission.
Fight!
Oh god, just slashy. What the fuck? Whoa, what? What was that? Wait. Hold on. Outside of the first, like, scratches, like, definitely, like, some Baraka-isms. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This freaking, like, damn, he's gonna stab the shit out of me. What is this, like, glacius shit from Killer Instinct? Yo, what is that over there? What the fuck? And he's got, like, portal, like, he's got, like, a puddle run. Wow, so glacius it hurts. It's so Glacius. It's so funny. Alright. Okay. Oh, he's got Cabal's like swords. I saw that. Yeah, like this shit. Yeah, look at that. He's got Cabal's like hook swords. Oh, that's funny. Throw. Alright.
Have you seen John Connor?
John Connor? Dude, you've got Johnny Cage.
You got Johnny Cage. Okay. Madabo serving drinks. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Oh god, got a hammer? Madabo with the cigarette.
You're not a man. You're a machine.
A T-1000 advanced prototype. Liquid metal.
Liquid metal. Okay. Alright. EX pop-up. Air. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Air puddle? Or air airdrop? Oh, man, boat going in. Look at that. Look at Grandma go. Got a staff? Oh. Why does he have a body slam? Wait, what? Oh, and fatal blow time, right? He's got that chancla? That's funny. Okay. Alright, that's pretty sick.
Finish him.
Oh, what's this? Oh shit, son. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay.
Fatality.
Pretty cool.
1,000 wins.
1,000 wins. Oh, turns into a police dog. Turns into a German Shepherd and bites your arm. Coming March 18th. Okay. Pretty cool. I gotta take a look at this like trailer again in like slow motion or maybe like at the same pace. Damn. Wow. They literally put like a Killer Instinct character. Well, they did it like, you know, before with Conan the Barbarian, right? I don't know if Ghostface has like some KI-isms, but definitely Tusk and T-1000 are very much, you know, references to KI characters like Tusk and Glacius respectively, right? This puddle punch right here, the puddle run, slip past enemies. Yup. Combo extender. Back throw. And we also got to see a little bit of like Madame Bo play. That's pretty cool. Oh, that must be a combo ender. Madame Bo offering drinks? What does that do for you? I would really like to know, man. Oh, he has an armor move? An armored, like, walk? Menacing walk? Okay. And has, like, different actions. Toss your ass. Liquid metal. Damn. Madame Bo coming in with the slide. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, she's got that, she's got that... Who is that one guy? Oh, Movado. She's got the Movado slide. And it's a spiral state, so it's like, ooh, a free juggle? Wait, was that like Shao's hammer? Yeah, it is. Dude, he got like Shao's hammer. Yeah, not General Shao's axe, but Shao's fucking hammer. Yo, wait, what? Okay. Over overhead launcher? Overhead, sorry, not launcher, it's a ground bounce. Overhead ground bounce. Yep, dash up. Okay. Okay. Pretty saucy, I like it. Pop up. Right? EX pop up. Yeah, what is this move? That move is so funny to me. Like, just raindrops keep falling on my head. The slide. And what is this? Yo, what? I got a Goro cameo combo with Madame Bo. So after like slide, if you press like the cameo button again, oh, that's cool. It must be combo ender. Got a staff. Oh, so the armor the armored like walk can only like soak in 3 like hits. Can only soak in like 2 hits, and then a third he goes like out. But it looks like the benefit is you can't be thrown. Or no, it could be like thrown. He just like chose to duck. Damn, it's got like a body slam. Pig belly. And that looks like a special move? Yeah, it looks like a special move. Right? On the air, it creates like a big ground bounce. Wow. And meter burn is like a meter burn is like the puddle like drop into like a launcher. Okay. And I love this. Madame Bao breaks out the sandal and the chancla. Damn. That shit's peak. That shit's a peak fatal blow, bro. Yo, this granny grabs you by the hair. Grabs you by the hair. And you don't know. Well, I never been hit by it. So that should apply to me. You don't know how scary it is to be hit by a chancla, bro. You do not know how scary this bitch's sandals are, right? Ever get hit by that? Like, that shit is scarring. That shit is fucking scarring. Hold up. Right? Just smacks the shit out of you. And then T-1000's like fatal blow stab. And yeah, of course, like a fatality. Mimics the person and then does like some gross stuff. Does some gross fatality things. The fatality is cool. Apparently that's like a reference to the movie where he was like introduced. I know there was like another I know there was another fatality where he rides like a truck. That one I know, that's a reference where he like chases the good Terminator and John Connor, right? All T-1000 Easter eggs and references. Let me see this one. Because like I said, I don't know. I don't know a damn thing about T2. Or at least like T-1000, right? Like morph into the synthesoid morphs into whatever, like, you know, is best appropriate. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, the waving finger. Oh. Oh, that's the last act. Okay, that was a cool one. I'm John Connor. Is this John Connor? Right, all these like references.
T-1000 advanced prototype, liquid metal.
Not like me. The T-1000. Advanced prototype.
What the hell does that mean?
Liquid.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry.
Perhaps cold is the answer.
Mimetic polyalloy doesn't freeze easily.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Ah. Sorry. Oh, okay. Another reference. Huh. All of these things like are like faint memories. It's like I only ever saw T2 like only like once or twice. That was it. I know it's like super influential, but like I just forgot. Oh, and that's the second fatality. That's right. This one I remember.
Finish him.
Right. And all this like nasty stuff, right? And did that. Right? So, yeah, T-1000 looks sick, looks cool. We'll definitely like try him. MK1. And they said that... Where was it? Oh, I gotta find Mortal Kombat, not MK1. Or is it Ed Boon? Yeah, let me just like look up Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. There you go. Yeah, and the day after that, because T-1000 came out on like a Tuesday, there's going to be a combat cast. A Liquid Metal walks into the tea house. The combat cast featuring T-1000 and Madame Bo returns tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Unfortunately for me, I'm going to be like working, so I won't be able to watch the full thing, unfortunately. But yeah, T-1000 looks sick. Like just like the way he moves and stuff, and how like he does shit. Man, he looks sick, right? A lot of like, you know, the guest characters get like some sauce here and there. I did not think that like Ghostface would be like, you know, super sick. I did not, well, I don't know about like season 1, but I did not think like John Cena would be super dope on like day 1. Omni-Man. Mixed feelings on like Homelander because he's tight execution. But once you get his stuff working, man, he's fun. But so far the guest characters seem pretty fucking nice. As far as like reception, not to a T, because like, yeah, season 1's motif was like heroes and stuff. Season 2 was all movie references, right? Old school movie references. 70s, 80s, 90s, right? Things like that. I don't know how well that goes to the general like public. It may fit like, you know, fans of those said characters, but like not to like, you know, everyone else. I'm a fan of them, but yo, people want fucking like maybe like a Jujutsu Kaisen character in Mortal Kombat, but that would, you know, involve like, you know, liberties and, you know, copyright holdings from like the author and stuff like that. If they allow like, let's say Mahito to be like crushed to shit, right? But this is like the last like character of season 2, right? And yeah, it's kind of rough to, you know, I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 is still pretty fun, right? Don't get it twisted. Mortal Kombat 1 is still a sick fucking game. Just like gameplay, a little bit, you know, some technical faults with like inputs and stuff like that can be a little bit like jarring and, you know, just bad vibes, like, you know, headaches and stuff, things like that. But the things that you can do in this game is pretty fucking rad, right? Like, just to be able to do, like, you know, I can think of this, or I can think of like that. Like, it's pretty cool to, like, you know, play Mortal Kombat, despite the negative reception that it, like, got past, like, the first month of, like, launch, right? With, you know, player 2 disadvantage, right? Crazy amounts of like lag on like the PlayStation version, you know, online being like atrocious, right? Just like, you know, climate wise, online feels good, but online feels a little bit rough. And you know, once again, like technical stuff with like, you know, inputs not really like coming out in conjunction with like cameos, so it feels really like off. Like, you can't do like multiple buttons in like multiple like commands in like in the same like, you know, string. Otherwise, you know, the game's not going to register it, which is kind of like fucked up. But it's pretty like, it's pretty cool that you could be able to like think about stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to fear like for the end of like Mortal Kombat because it will soon be like coming, right? I've heard reports about NetherRealm's like next game, right? Could be something that rhymes or like is the opposite of justice. So that's like, if it comes true, right? If it comes true, I hope like not, but I still think like the game is like fun. It's gonna take like time for Mortal Kombat 1 to be, you know, fully like fleshed out and playable, you know? That's the problem. And it's getting there. With each like new update, new character update to the game feels like a little bit more fun. Right? You know, it feels a little bit more fun, like at least like from my experience, right? Coming back to like the game and just like, you know, just casually like labbing it. It feels pretty nice. But man, did it have like a rough start and it ultimately paid the price for it. So I'm hoping that like Mortal Kombat, you know, gets better, or if NetherRealm decides to do like a new game, maybe this will be like, you know, the lesson like learned, something like that, right? Whatever the lesson that may be. And whatever their next game will be, I hope it will be better, right? And it will actually, you know, make people like Mortal Kombat again. Alright, let's take a look at this one, right? Let's take a look at this one. This is the official trailer for the Devil May Cry Netflix anime series. Now, this one is gonna be legit blocked on, legit like blocked or just like outright straight YouTube copyright bullshit to all hell, right? This is why I have like multiple like videos, right? Pertaining to at least like the Devil May Cry or at least like something with Netflix. Oh man, like I can't catch a break with like, you know, showing footage from like, you know, shows. Like they're just fucking fiends to like suck your like life force. But we're still gonna be reacting to it. You know, I'll probably like edit the live stream to erase like this part, unfortunately. But in video form, since this is going to be made into a video, we're going to be reacting to this trailer and see how we feel about it, right? Because last time we made something about this Devil May Cry anime series, we were talking about the opening credits to DMC and how the choice was made to add Limp Bizkit rollin', 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 rollin'. It's alright. I'm not overly jazzed about it. And on that video or on that stream, the Khaiza did a couple of music song swaps with other Devil May Cry music. And damn, that actually works. Other Devil May Cry music actually fits into this Netflix anime. We added like Devils Never Cry. We added Taste of Blood. We even added the Devil May Cry anime. It works so well with like DMC centric songs instead of Limp Bizkit rolling. Right? But that's like the opening credits. Right? The show will be like a little bit different, and as a DMC fan, I am hella curious and intrigued on like what this is going to be. It's new young Dante. It's going to be like voiced by, or new Dante in here. He's going to be voiced by our very own Johnny Young Bosch, JYB, the critically hit man that voiced characters in anime like Bleach, more specifically Ichigo Kurosaki, Naruto, Sasori, so many fucking others, right? He is a huge star. He was even once a Power Ranger, right? He was the second Black Ranger after Zack. So, yeah, he's been around the block. And he got hella popular through the realms of like anime. More especially with Ichigo Kurosaki in Bleach. He is the character. He is the main protagonist, right? So, but in Devil May Cry, in the Devil May Cry series, JYB is voiced by JYB voices Nero. Nero is the son of Virgil and the nephew of the legendary devil hunter Dante. JYB in here voices Dante. So it's like, wait, so what happened to the other guy that was voicing Dante, Ruben Langton? Yeah, what happened to the man, the myth, the legend, the iconic voice of Dante ever since like DMC 3? Well, apparently, he had like a falling out with Capcom. Some bullshit. I mean, Ruben Langton like seems nice, but from what I've heard, and I've watched like a recent like video pod about his experience at like Capcom, especially after DMC 5, and that they tried to like cancel him and don't want to like work with him, and what his views are like. Yeah, that makes sense of why Ruben Langton is Ruben Langton. So unfortunately, he doesn't voice Dante, right? And kind of like I hope not. I mean, he is the star, he is the voice, he is the man, the myth, the legend, but like, considering what his views are, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was like talking about it with like my boy Frank. I lost somewhat respect for Ruben Langton. I just wanted to be informed because like I haven't heard of Ruben Langton in a long time after like DMC 5. And this is what happened to him? Oh my god. Wow. But let's see this like trailer, because you know I still love DMC regardless of like who voices it. I love like the characters, I love like the lore, right? I just want to feel like smoking sexy style. So let's check out this Netflix trailer, despite, you know, my small like nitpicks on certain like areas. Song. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, provocation. Da 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 da. It's like, what? That song? Okay, back again with like the nitpick, right? The song choice. Once again, like Limp Bizkit, it is a choice. Who's the I think I've heard is what, like, if I remember correctly, Paper Roach? What was it? Roach Paper? What was it? Cut my into pieces. Yeah, Papa Roach. Okay, that was the name. Papa Roach? That's the song. I remember the song because of like because of the meme, right? Alternative rock, new metal, alternative metal, rap metal. So they're kind of like Linkin Park in a way. I guess. Yeah, it just comes off as like, I heard this in a meme. This is like 2 for 2, like, you know, songs that are like, you know, kind of like, you know, that are integrated as like memes that are in this like thing, like, once again, a choice. A choice to say the least. We got like this, what was it, this rabbit dude? I think I remember him from like the the prequel. I remember him from the prequel DMC 3 manga. That was like before the events of, you know, the Tenmin Guru and like, you know, all that jazz. And what? And all these like... Wait. Okay, so... Hold on. I don't know who this bitch is. Maybe like... From DMC 1? Is it like the crazy, like, you know, the blue bitch in the castle? But there's Cavalier Angelo, there's Echidna, there... Yo, Agni and Rudra, why do they have fucking heads? What? Why do they have heads? Why the fuck do they have heads? Agni and Rudra are headless bitches and they talk through the... Like the hilts of their swords, like the fuck? The fuck? Huh? Oh man, this like reminds me of fucking this shot is so like, you guys remember Uncharted 3? Where like Naked and Drake wakes up in a plane, or like, you know, a plane from a plane crash. Well, not like a plane crash, or a plane as it's about to crash, right? This like reminds me of that. 80, right? So this is like Lady's like special unit. Some shit. So is this like... So Dante and Lady don't know each other, right? It's also prevalent in the manga as well. Dante and Lady didn't know each other. Lady was like teased, helping out like, you know, a little blonde girl. Right, called Alice. It was like the storyline was like Alice in Wonderland or some shit. Saved like a little girl from like, you know, the White Rabbit and the Mad Hatter. Yo, Virgil is coming back? Okay, so wait. First of all, it's Virgil. Secondly, it's not Daniel Southworth. It's not the iconic voice for Virgil. Oh, man. People will be looking... DMC fans or let me rephrase that. People, especially DMC, especially DMC fans, are going to be looking at this trailer and like, yo, why is Virgil not sounding like Virgil? Right? Wait, like, what's going on? Something like missing? It's like voiced by like someone else though. They say like who? No. It's not Dan Southworth. Not Daniel Southworth, the Quantum Ranger, iconically known as Virgil. Don't tell me something happened to Dan Southworth like Ruben Langton did. Where he like said some funky shit and then he got like cancelled for it. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Like, you know, alluded to, let's say, like, a young Dante. Right? This is, like, young, like, new beginner Dante. Which is kind of like, you know, a tradition that Capcom has been doing for Devil May Cry. You know, ever since, like, the third. New, young, he acts a lot different. 4, Nero, he's new, he's young, he acts a lot different. 5 was kind of like the exception. Where everybody is like, you know, getting a little bit older, but they still feel like young, especially like Nero. Here in the DMC is like, he's new, he's young, he acts a lot different, so this is like, you know, par for course. But I don't know, man, it just, for me, it doesn't feel DMC-ish. Like, it doesn't feel like, you know, in the timeline. A very, like, strong, like, you know, hunch about it. Right? It's like Dante, like, Nero is Dante, some other actor is like Virgil, so the biggest clue is, like, you know, they're showcasing, like, their younger side of things. Dante and Virgil. Mad Hatter, the White Rabbit, right, you know, is there. Lady doesn't know who Dante is and is, you know, part of like an affiliated like squad, something like that. That's very like interesting. We'll have to like, see, right? Because I'm a little bit like, dubious. I'll say that as much. I'm a little bit like dubious. This is coming from me being like the DMC fan, chat. I like DMC. I even played like some of like, the more the offbeat ones like fucking DMC2 and DMC. Right? One was heavily like atrocious in gameplay. The other was more atrocious in surface level. But still, I played like all of like the DMCs. I know like a lot about like the lore to an extent. And yeah, like some things are just not like, lining up with how I thought this anime is going to be. Right? We all thought it's going to be like, origin story, Dante edition, but seems like it isn't. Right? This could be like, we saw like different demons. We saw Agni and Rudra, we saw Echidna, we saw Cavalier Angelo, we saw the one-eyed ectoplasm bitch from DMC 1. So is this like just summoning bad guys from old like nostalgia? Is this like, like a Devil May Cry MCU type of shit? Where it's like, okay, it features this characters, but is it like, keeping in touch with the mainline, story of DMC? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, the more I think about it, the more I start to, like, doubt the Netflix anime. Right? Like, once again, for a third time, some things are not just lining up in my head. Got sick action, of course, right? I'll give it that. Right? It definitely keeps like, the sick action that Devil May Cry has. But man, I am not sure. I am so not sure anymore. Right? On top of like what? Like the music choice being like, Papa Roach and Limp Bizkit. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll definitely see once the show comes out on April 3rd, which is going to be on Thursday. So, oh, that's gonna be spring break for me. Yes. We get to have like ample time to watch the TV series. I'll probably watch it with like homies maybe, right? Get like Frank, get like James. If Frank is down to watch, right? Something like that for a chill watch. Maybe get like some of the other homies over. Something like that. We'll see, man. Yeah. Let me see, like, the comments. The embodiment of every late 2000s AMV YouTube. An epic conclusion to Virgil hiring Virgil's brother and Virgil's son to defeat Virgil so that Virgil can become Virgil, featuring Virgil. While playing Numb. First it was Limp Bizkit, now Papa Roach. I wouldn't be surprised if Skillet plays in the show. Yeah, it really plays like an AMV. Like, yeah, let me see like the opening credits again. It's been a while, right? But then it just feels like so off. I can't believe I'm doing this again. Right, like, again, music is what makes up, like, DMC and makes up, like, its most, like, badass, like, moments, Right? Like Rolling, like Papa Roach, right? it can like stand out on its own. It was made like in-house. Why do we need like, you know, like the latest hit from like the 2000s? Now, why do we need something from like, no, that's what I call music, 2005? Like, here. Again, like, we'll do like a litmus test again. Right, let's put on like, you know, what was it? Let's put on, yeah, we'll put on like Taste of Blood. Here. Right? Here, let me just like play over here. And then, oh, right. Let me just play over here and the music is paused, right? So let's just like listen. Yeah, like Taste the Blood actually fucking works. It actually fucking works. Let me put up like what was it? Another song. Let's put in this one. And let's time it to this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's put in this one. This works too, like Devils Never Cry. Let's try another one, right? Oh, the OG. Here, let's put in this one. And I'll tell you, right? Right, let's put in this one. Right? Let's put in, like, right here. Here. I mean, yeah, like, Double Trigger works. Any, like, DMC song can fucking work with, like, with appropriate timing. But, like, what is the choice of having Limp Bizkit? What is the choice of having Papa Roach? This shit, like, irritates me. How is that, like, hype? It's, like, meme, like, at this point, it's, like, cringe. That is not badass. Some arguments will be like, yeah, like, Dante will listen to it. The character will listen to it because he's, like, I mean, Dante as a character, like, he is badass. He is cool. He is the alpha, right? He is the alpha male. I hate using that term, but, like, he's also hokey as well. Like, he's a jokester. You know, especially like DMC 3 and DMC 4. Comical fucking Dante. Even like DMC 5, where he gets like serious plot points. Fighting with Virgil again. Yeah, but like, sure. That doesn't fit like the whole like the whole like nature or like the whole universe of DMC. Where they made their own tracks. They make their own music. And they're like badass for it. They didn't have to borrow copyright music to make it like, you know, go boom. To make it go work. That's just like a me thing. Right? I don't know. God. Now you know what I want to play? I want to play DMC. I want to play some DMC now, chat. I don't know about Monster Hunter. I want to play some DMC. Where is it? Is DMC like, oh god. Is DMC, what was it? Is the HD collection on sale? Oh, it's $30. You get to play all of, like, the collection here. 1, 2, 3. Right? I might want to play this for, like, you know, leading up to, like, the Netflix anime. I wish it was free though. HD theme. Wallpaper DLC for purchase initiative. And how much is DMC for? This is what, the special edition? Excuse me. Special edition is like $24. Special edition Demon Hunter bundle plus HD collection pack. Wow. Okay. Man. I'll wait for maybe like my next like paycheck to buy it, you know? Yeah, but let me play like what was it? DMC like 5. Talking about DMC makes me want to like play DMC. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I might just want to like play like a little bit, you know, just to like re-immerse myself as DMC again. Hold on. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's play some DMC just to like chill. Right? Let's go play some DMC. All this talk about DMC made me like go hot and bothered. Like, man, like Devil May Cry is like my favorite like action game series. And the anime is just making me more heated and heated. You know? Here, let's play. Let's play some DMC, boys. I have to like change like the game category. RE engine. Devil May Cry 5. Yeah. Durr. Devil May Cry. Right? Right. Let me just play like a mission. Let's play like a Dante mission. Right now I'm like, I stopped so long ago trying to do like Son of Sparta. I recently got like mission 10 on Dante with S on the Awaken. I had to do like mission 11 Reason. But let's just like do it for fun, you know? No worries about like S rank or anything. Dante waking up.
Was completely useless.
Hey, get her out of here! This is a bad move! Go! You're just dead weight!
You're just dead weight.
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
That's right. Dante fighting not Virgil Urizen. Virgil became so cracked that he broke Dante's sword.
This is
Power. And Dante being tentacle raped over here, tentacle murked over here. Trish throws Sparta to Dante. Last ditch effort.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me
strength.
How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
We didn't know that was Virgil, but the clues were so like big that they were there.
All right, enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet. Okay, you get some rest.
Okay.
By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Yeah. Like Dante as a character is super sick. Who would have thought that like the person underneath him or like the actor was woof. Was some big like wolves, you know? Like Ruben, like he sounds like a cool guy, and he is. It's just like viewpoints are a little bit like different. And hearing his like words on like what was it that's like pod that he was at with some guy, I don't know, like culture shock or something. Yeah, like putting two together kind of like makes sense. All right. I guess like Devil Trigger. Sold out. Get some longer Devil Trigger. Oh yeah, this part where we had to like go through like a house or some shit and like...
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Time for a warm-up. Nice. I didn't build up meter, but damn, triple S. 2, 1, 0. Finish. Okay. Alright, where do I have to go now? Oh, right here at the top. Oh, god damn it! Those needles were a pain in the ass. Those needles. I'm like, whoa.
Like my city's lively.
Like my city's lively. God damn it. I forgot. Okay. Well, I wasted that. Okay, cool.
What a pain in the ass. Just gonna take it down.
Ooh, 1, 0. I'm like fucking up on so many parts. This is where you get like the first Kalina Ann, which is right here. Okay, cool. 1, 0. Close. Oh! Nice. Three. And this is where we get... Yeah, the Hell Judeca. Yeah, like he summons them. Okay.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse.
Still miss this game, you know, like...
Headache.
Like, the thing is, like, you know... I was gonna say, like... DMC 5 may not be, like... I've had, like, talks before with some of, like, a few of my homies, especially, like, you know, like with my mod, James, you know, love you, James. You would say, like, yeah, DMC 5 is, like, not really, like, the greatest, like, you know, game to, like, tell, like, a plot or a story, especially for, like, DMC. Like, the unanimous, like, DMC fans is, like, best, like, pick is, like, DMC 3, but, you know, like, I respect that. I just didn't play a lot of DMC 3 back then when I was a kid. I was more into, like, DMC 4. That was, like, actually my first DMC was 4. But the thing is that I kind of like the gameplay here, right? Where you could do a lot more shit with, like, Devil Sword and, like, double Kalina and like, things like that. It's, like, it's so fucking dope. It's a lot more, like, easier to do, like, in DMC 3 and in 4 as well. go. Nice. Yeah, like the combat in here is super fucking fun. Right? I dig this game a lot just to like, you know, explore its features. And when you have like, you know, this thing called... When you have this thing called the Sin Devil Trigger, right? Which is like your most OP'est of fucking devil triggers. It's like Omega Devil Trigger. You get a second one. And what that does is like you get to like go full ham mode. Everything just like dies in like in an instant. And of course it's costly, right? At the end of it, you get like full recovery frames, and you know all these like attacks are super good. You essentially become like a god. The only problem is that yeah, it just takes too long if you have like full DT, if you like just spend it haphazardly. But if you're a skilled enough like combo mad player, there's this thing called quadruple S. When transforming as a Sin Devil Trigger with a stylish rank S, press LB with the Sin Devil Trigger gauge glowing. When it's glowing, to disengage your transformation, this allows you to perform Sin Devil Trigger power for a moment and land a attack. Right, so it's essentially like if you could get like really good momentum and maintain like triple smoking sexy style. Oh my god, it's so cool. Right, the combat is so fucking nice over here. It's insane. It's insane that like, yo, DMC 5 can be like, you know, theory crafting a lot of this shit. It's like, I feel like the ultimate like DMC in terms of like gameplay.
I just woke up from a long ass.
Oh snap.
Get him, girl. Lock on.
And I would also argue for like, you know, the story, right? I agree. It's not the best like terms of like story, narration, and plot, but it is like if you become so like if you're so like into like the DMC like lore, its universe, its everything, then this game's gonna be hot fucking fire, right? It just has oodles of like, you know, references and like, you know, little like nods and Easter eggs from like old DMCs that damn, this shit is kind of nice. Right? I kind of like forgive it for that because, you know, DMC is like, it's an action genre, right? It's an action like game. Story is not going to be like the most highest of like thing, but highest of like, you know, importance. Just feel like a badass, just relive like the moments of like, you know, being Dante, being Virgil, you know, fighting against Virgil, right? Reliving moments. That shit is sick, man. I'm all sold out. Max on vitality.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through.
Boy, wouldn't that be the day. And here he is from the anime, Cavalier Angelo. Yeah, there's the bitch.
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Cool as fuck fight, though. I haven't mastered its gimmick though. Voltaic Black Knight. What's up, Jerry?
Got house scary.
Oh. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Come on! Didn't I already tell you that you couldn't beat me?
Oh. Ah, damn it. What's up, Jerry? How you doing today? Oh. Yo, you chilling? That's good. Oh, yeah! Royal release! There you go. Nice. Same here, chilling. Just reliving some DMC because of the anime, Jerry. Oh, Trish is in there. That's right. Ah, my bike. Ah, baby girl.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much.
Haha.
You okay?
I've been better.
Little bit of a Trish butt shot there. For all you fans out there.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Dante!
Oh, and here's V just, you know, just limping.
Dante, wait!
And V has the decency to cover up Trish.
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from?
And who the fuck are you, V?
Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld.
That's right. Trish was created by Mundus.
What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
The story of my birth. Yeah, you're like the human side of Virgil. Did I get an S? Yeah, baby, let's go! I suck as Dante, but damn, that shit works. War of Attrition, that's funny. Okay. We could do like, maybe one more mission with, damn, Devil May Cry games are so much fun. Oh my god. Wow, man. Just playing Marvel and hating myself. I saw you went up to gold on ranked matches, Jerry. Like, what's the like the highest in Rivals? It's like Grandmaster, right? Yeah, but the gameplay's so fucking fun. You're in a comp game right now? That's okay, Jerry. It's totally fine. Yeah, I was asking, what's like the highest rank in Marvel Rivals? It's Grandmaster, right? Oh, you think? Oh, it must be then. But still, congrats on you getting gold then, my boy. Yeah, where's that channel points? Congrats on our boy getting gold in Rivals and in competitive. That's pretty sick. Right. Alright, let me see, mission select. Oh, that's right, this is Yamato. That's right. Okay, let's play like one more mission. I'm feeling that DMC mood. A few weeks ago. Yeah, like the story's like scattered here and there.
That man's body was reaching its limit.
That man's body.
But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
Yeah, because Virgil wanted a salty run back.
Dante.
Oh, okay. He wanted a salty run back.
shade that does freeze my...
There's Daniel Southworth.
To defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
Yep. And that's how Urizen was born. Yeah, like we called it back in the day.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed.
Yeah, I mean...
I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Yeah.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change my... maybe fix... maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I don't know about all that.
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy.
You're a big boy.
And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
Yeah, like... Oh yeah, and Dante riding on his motorcycle. This was in the first trailer of DMC 5. Yeah! How sick it was that you have a motorcycle as a weapon.
How's that for road rash?
How's that for road rash? Right? That's so sick. Oh man. Yeah, like the story was like Virgil is like it's funny how like Virgil is like, you know, as a character in the DMC games, right? Like he was mentioned in DMC 1. That was like, you know, Nilo Angelo, right? Just a guy you had to like fight, you know, 2 or 3 times. You didn't see him in 2, but in 3 he was like he was technically like the main villain. He was like, you know, puppeteered by Arkham, but he was ultimately like the main villain. That was kind of like, you know, peak DMC, peak Devil May Cry. Because like Virgil was like, you know, the end all be all. He's like the guy you've been fighting and been finding throughout most of DMC 3. And in 5 is like, okay, we know how Virgil is how Virgil's importance is to like the universe of Devil May Cry. He's like, you know, kind of like the guy that started shit. So let's make him like the main like villain. I thought that was like a really cool call. But his character, right? Like it's interesting because he's always been known for the guy that's like, I need more power. Like, why does he need more power? It sounds badass and cool. Why does he need more power? In a way, it's like Virgil wants to get more power so that he can, like, you know, be strong enough. As his line says, you can't protect anybody. Without strength, you can't protect anybody. Because their mom died, you know, when they were like little boys by demons. Sparta was like, you know, chose to stay in the demon world or like sacrificed him to close the side of the demon portal. And Eve was the one that was like raising Dante and Virgil. I think so. When Eve died, Dante was like, you know, left on his own. Virgil was left on his own, both on their like separate paths. Virgil like kind of like he spat at his own face, or like, you know, looked himself in the mirror and like, you know, was angry at himself that he couldn't protect his like mom, that he wasn't strong enough to protect those he loved. So in order to, you know, become strong, I must side with like evil. He does like have humanity here and there, right? But after like loss after loss, after being brainwashed by Mundus, it was like in DMC 5, he was tired of the losing, so he became Urizen and separated his human half from his demon self, and so Urizen was born. Right? He doesn't want to admit it, right? He's super strong and like, you know, he is the alpha and he is the omega. But it's a lot like more depth to Virgil than like what like the memes make him out to be. He is the storm that is approaching. Get more orbs. And Dante is like the person that regained most of his humanity. Right? He's like the guy that like, you know, starts like a 9-to-5 job that's like, you know, 9 to 9 job. It's almost like 24 hours. But through it all, he didn't know who he was. Almost like, you know, amnesia. Right? Like, I don't even know how I got this pendant, but over the course of DMC 3, it's like he knows. He did see Virgil at one point, but that was like in the manga. Dr. Faust. I could buy like these upgrades. Relatively cheap. Sword formation. I don't think I need sword formation. Dr. Faust, I don't need.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my room. Down here! Trick ya! Sword!
Okay. There you go. And more to come. Oh well. This part is going to be like long because there's a whole lot of different puzzles that you have to do.
Three, 2,
1, 0. You get like an announcer type of guy for like Balrog. The weapons are like also really sick, right? If you like, you know, check them out for Dante, like over the course he goes through like different weapons like Rebellion, which is like, you know, his base sword until it gets like broken by Urizen. Then you have like Devil Sword Sparta, which is like, you know, his father's sword. The sword that I think lore-wise opens up the portal to the demon world. Devil Sword Dante is like, you know, the ultimate sword. Okay. Devil Sword Dante is like the ultimate sword. And then you have like, what was it? Sin Devil Trigger, then Devil Sword Dante. Right? Sin Devil Sword Dante is like, you know, merging the rebellion within himself. You know, plot-wise. We also have like Balrog. Balrog is like super fucking cool. Right? Just like boxer, then switch to like, you know, capoeira. Switch kick, heavy jolt, fly dragon. Dante's got some like sick shit here. Oh my god.
You need some blood, huh? Sorry, you wouldn't like mine.
You wouldn't like mine. Do I have any like yeah, I need a Nidhogg hatchling. Yeah, so this part is like very reminiscent to like DMC like 1, just like traversing everywhere and like finding shit.
Huh. Dry blood in the gutter here. Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
Oh. That's right. It was autofocus, okay. Right, so we can use like the Nidhogg tree or the Nidhogg hatchling to like go. You have like two choices, whether go up or like down. I'll go like down here. Game looks good on like PC. I'm not using like the full extent because of like my graphics card, but man, does it look good. Ah! There you go. Got a little bit of like boo-boo, but you know. What the fuck? Ah! Ow! Big bitch! There you go. Ugh. This is where we came in. This is up.
If I follow these grooves, when in doubt, smack it. That's our family motto.
That's our family motto. And the river fills up a little bit. A pool of blood. Alright, good.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Here comes the blood. And you get to like go out to over here. I think in here is where you fight like the red bitch. Yeah, this is where you have to fight him. Cool ass fucking cutscene. Yeah. Fight like a demon that's like fast as lightning and hard to interrupt. Highly reactable too. Dante's so fuck awesome. Breakneck Predator Fury. And I'm like, fucking King Cerberus is back. Or they call this weapon King Cerberus because, yeah, you fight like a boss that's like very reminiscent to the three-headed dog in 3. And it's not just like an ice nunchaku, no, it's like a fire bow staff and like a chain whip and like a chain of like lightning.
Crossroads. Decisions.
Shit. Where am I? Right here? I don't know where I am. And I lost that because the bitch was trying to like hide in the back. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Give me my style points, you motherfucking bat. Yeah, right here. Oh, we can't go through here, that's right. There you go. All S's baby. But the threshold for like Son of Sparta on S ranks are like, you know, pretty like what was it, tough. Like you have to maintain like 5,500 to get this shit to work. So right here and here. Right? Yeah, here. And that takes care of that puddle. All you have left is like one more.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
Nice. We have somewhat full devil trigger. Cool. Ah. There you go. And there's also like another criticism about like this game is like, yeah, like RE Engine like Devil May Cry looks so fucking good, right? The only like problem with it is that everything is like all in this Clifod root shit. Everything has this like Clifod roots like horse shit, and you don't get to see much of like, you know, the real world. You only get to see much of it with like Nero's mission and like V's mission at the beginning. But for the rest of it, it's like, yeah, I can see that. Ow! Bitch. I didn't have that enough. Oh, so these were just like traps. And this should be the last one. This should be the last one. Okay. And all of them should be done, so now we get to see the rest of the level. Or sorry, the end of the level.
Whew. That should be all of them.
That should be all of them.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Yeah, so we just like, not here, but yeah, get out to like over here where the red things are. Ow. And there should be like, whoa. Oh, that's right, it's like that part. Yeah, this part right here where you have the second Clifod. Yeah, like right here. This is another mission that you have to do. Ah, you bit!
Rev it up!
381. And that's where you get like this secret part. Oh, well, no, not secret part, but there are a lot of like secret parts that I haven't like gotten in this game. A lot of like secret missions. Ow. Here you go. Right here.
Man, this brings me back.
And I know there's a secret mission here, so if I look back... Oh. Yep, it's right here. Did I do this one? Stay in the air for more than 15 seconds. Oh, I cleared this one. Yeah, I cleared this one. That's right. Some missions, like in DMC games, are like really ridiculously hard for the sake of being hard, and the others are like, you know, oh, they're easy. Anything here? No. Okay, cool. Nice. This is like get more orbs. This one was Dr. Faust. Yeah. Dr. Faust was like super sick. A hat that lets you be like MJ or some shit. You have a glowing like red scarf and you get to summon like red orb meteors. Get out.
Holy shit. Can't
Yep.
believe any of this is still standing.
The House of Sparta. And we'll get to see this cutscene, right? This is also like a really cool bit. How Dante gets like God Devil Trigger.
Here you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once. When Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered. Why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things.
Whoa, what?
But who would have ever guessed?
Oh shit, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
You lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy!
We got to finish this mission. I found some great Yu-Gi-Oh news.
If the Yamato can separate me from Devil, what about the rebellion?
Dante stab. 1, 2, 4.
Absorbing the Sparta!
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. You couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours.
He's all yours, pal.
But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante! Win!
Win. Devil Sword Dante.
Dante.
Dope as fuck.
Dante.
No one to talk. You know what you do.
Ow! Bitch. Wow. Oh, right, I died. Damn.
Now the fun begins.
just power through, right?
All this time, and you still don't get it.
You who do not understand.
It has begun.
Alright, Shang Tsung. It has begun. And the Clifoth fully realized, goes into like fucking outer space.
What's happening? Bad news! Gotta go now! That houseplant is pissed off!
The Clifoth is revealed in its entirety.
And it's the Yamato guarding it. Yeah, it's a cool nod.
Matters not.
Yeah, all B's, son. I'm like, damn. Yeah. This game is fucking fun, man. Just wanted to be like, you know, play a little bit of DMC because I got all hot and bothered with the DMC stuff on Netflix and things. Yeah, game still holds up to this day. Oh my god, I didn't see like the some of the chat messages on YouTube. Yeah, I was like locked away. Hi, how's it going? Sorry I couldn't make it to the stream, just got to the hospital after I got a few serious injuries on my leg. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe Grey Wolf. Yeah, I'm basically just watching the stream on my phone in my hospital bed right now, cause, well, I had an encounter with a home invader apartment. Well, it's just, whoa. I hope you get better, Zoe Grey Wolf. Oh man, that sounds so fucking terrible. I'm praying to Allah that you get better. Sorry I didn't see like the what was it, the chat messages on YouTube? My bad. I was like stuck with like Twitch and I couldn't like skip cutscenes. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, right. Yo, there's super quantum cards? Hold on. I want to check this out. Let's close off DMC, because we're getting like a little bit tired. Yo, wait, let me check on like YGO? Dude, our Lord and Savior. I gotta pin this to Jerry. Hold on. Yo, I gotta pin this to Jerry. Wait a second. Wait, yo, wait, what? Let me see. A Dark Ranger. Wow. The year of our Lord, 2025. They're super quantum cards. Let me see. This card is in your hand and you control a super quantum card. Other than, you can special summon this card and make this card's level become that. Oh, okay, that's cool. And one super quantum. Special summon one super quantum monster from your deck. Oh, that's cool. So Black Lair. Oh, shit. Is he supposed to be like Time Fire or some shit? Yeah, it looks like he's got like the gun and stuff. Whoa, that's a sick design. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can discard this one other card, and if you do, special summon this card. You can special summon by using this card you control as Ixie material. Wait, what? No way.
BB, is it okay if I come in for a sec?
Yeah, sure. Hop on in. I was just
Hop
looking
on
at this.
in. You already know why.
Yeah, you already know why. Super Quantum cards, baby, in our lore 2025.
Yo, read that from the beginning, baby. Let me hear that beautiful BB noise.
Let me hear. Okay, so we got this Super Quantum Fairy Zeton. Super Quantum Zeton. That's so sick. Okay. If this card is in your hand...
Because we're fucking Totsu nerds. Before you read the effect, so basically this is the Black Ranger's, I guess, version of Alpha, which is cool as shit.
That's Alpha? No shot. Yo.
Yeah, because if you scroll down, so what's cool is that instead of it being the Green Ranger, the Black Ranger is the quote-unquote evil Ranger.
Yeah.
Look how awesome he looks. Dude, this looks like, especially because of the blaster, I'm pretty sure this is the Quantum Ranger. Maybe it might be a Quantum reference.
That's what I guess too. It's like the gun and shit. It's like, oh yeah, it looks like Quantum
and the Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, because I can't think of a Sentai who's black, and I can't think of one, especially with this. He definitely looks like a Tyrannosaur almost. So I can't think of it.
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
like the
chat.
closest.
We're super nerds.
We're super nerds. Yeah, let's continue this effect, homies. If this card is in your hand and you control a Super Quant card other than Super Quanto Very Zeton, you can special summon this card and make its level become the level of one Super Quant you control. Okay, so okay, I like it. I like this. You contribute this
level.
It could be any level, and so far the Super Quants are 3, 4, 5, and then we have 6 or no, it's 7.
I think it's 7, so he skipped.
Yeah, they skipped 6, so there's 7. And then there's, like, the big boy, which doesn't count unless you do, like, the field spell effect. Okay.
Yeah.
You contribute this card and send one Super Quant monster card. Okay, so Quant card from your deck. It could be anything. Alright, that's good. Except a dark monster. Special summon one Super Quant monster from your deck, except this card. Okay, so...
That's insane.
So you could just, like, ditch, like, an unnecessary card from your deck, along with this card on the field, to special summon a Super Quant card. So it could be blue layer, which is, like, your starter, or your searcher, or your red, or your green. Oh, okay.
But think about it like this. If you're already normaled Alpha, right, and you tribute Alpha, and you get all the other ones in Graveyard already, her effect is crazy because she's a double effect, because the one you send can be red layer who monster reborns, and then this card's crazy. This card's a custom card.
Yeah.
Because she pluses you like 2. Like, it's insane.
It's insane, dude. Wow.
It's a very good card.
That's a good, like, level 1. It's not only, like, pitches something for a +2, but you could also make a quick Ixie if you want to. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, that's very good. All right, let me see Eric Myers. Let me see what you got. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can discard one other card, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand. And if this card is special summoned, you can special summon one Super Quant Mech Beast Ixies monster from your extra deck. Wow! And if you do, attach one Super Quant from your graveyard to it as additional material. Brother! Fucking A, you get like a quick Ixie summon on your opponent's turn. That's amazing. Okay.
And you get 2 materials because it counts itself and then it grabs one from the graveyard.
And it grabs one from the graveyard. And if this card is sent to the graveyard, you could add one Super Quant spell from your deck to your hand. Jeez, okay. They made my Power Rangers deck ass, but now with these 2 cards, well, we have yet to see 3, but these 2 cards, woof! Wow, okay.
My only complaint is I don't know why you have to discard. Like, I feel like the big issue that Super Quants have is that you ditch so much to make Greg Magnus with your field spell that I feel like you never have cards in hand.
Yeah.
I feel like they shouldn't have given this a discard. On top of it, why does my opponent have to activate a monster effect? I wish this card was just like reveal a Super Quant special. He's good. The other one on top is broken.
Oh yeah.
Like she's broken. He's all right.
He's all right, but I could see like some synergy. Like, yeah, reveal would have been much better, but all of the super quants have like discard, or not discard, sorry, grave effects. So like, let's say you were talking about red layer, I could ditch red layer, bring back another like super quant card, and then use it, and then bring it onto like the field as like a form of like defense. And it's not like effects are negated, like, you know, pitch red layer, because when red layer is pitched, then like you bring back the monster, but its effects are negated. So that's like a big minus. Here is like, oh, you get to special summon it for free.
I guess, but my only issue is that if you resolve Alphen, you already have most of the names in their graveyard and they're activating their effects.
Oh yeah.
So you're ditching. I just feel like you're ditching way too many cards out of your hand.
Fair, yeah. I can see that fine.
Read that spell card, because that spell card's crazy. And read its name. Read its name, please. Look at that long ass name.
What the fuck? Layer 19. Preventing the evasion, the pitch black super quantum.
Dude, that reminds me of fucking Sanji, bro. When he's fucking stealth black. So cool. He literally says that. That's so cool.
That's crazy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect of this card's name once per turn. Target one attack position monster, change it to defense position. Okay.
It's okay.
If you control a super quant card of monster, special summon one super quant monster from your deck in defense position with a different original attribute from the monster you control. Okay, that's cool.
E-tally, bro. Let's go.
It's an E-tally. I like it. Or set one super quant trap from your deck. It can be activated this turn. That one's a little bit alright. There's no like good super quant trap card. No, there's not.
But the fact that it's a quick play E-tally. Well, I mean, E-tally is a quick play, but I should say like that's what makes it crazy. It's like you're special summoning from the deck. This is both a reactive and defensive card. I will say this: where's the Megazord? It's whenever they reveal a new Ranger, they always course. So I wonder, is it going to be next set that we're gonna get the Zord? And what is it? It looks like maybe it's maybe I don't know. He looks like a Tyrannosaur to me, but he could also maybe like a Brontosaurus or something. I don't know.
Cause like white layer is already like quote unquote Tyrannosaurus, so I don't know what they're gonna do with like black layer.
Which is weird because the White Ranger, he's based off Akiba Killer, the White Killer Ranger from But he's in the show, he has like a pterosaur, but in Quantums they gave him a raptor. So just because the Ranger represents something from a show doesn't mean that it's gonna have the exact same Zord. They definitely like take liberties.
Maybe this could be like, you know, like possessed white layer or something.
Ooh, I like the way you're thinking.
Yeah. Because even though like there's already like white layer like over here, maybe he got a little bit brainwashed, because that's like Power Rangers motif or Sentai motif. There's always some brainwashed like Ranger that like turns evil for like a few episodes or a split second. Maybe this could be like, you know, evil white layer, and we could see like his like Zord / Megazord.
I'm down. That sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, right, I hope that there's more support. I just hope that being said, they need more, but God forbid, this is just like the one set and like that's it. They stop from here. I hope not, bro.
This deck is old. Like, this deck is about to be 10 years old soon.
Yeah.
They're from like 2016.
2016, cool archetype. They're not that great. They need all the support they can get. I just hope these 3 cards are like, you know, the last, like, it. I hope there's more in the next set. That's like
because we need a Megazord.
Yeah, we need a Megazord. The set is, like, technically incomplete.
4, 5. Does that make this the 5th Ranger now?
1, 2, 3,
Red,
4,
white, blue.
5. This is the 5th Ranger.
5th. Teams are usually 5, right?
Teams are usually 5. 5 to 6.
They could go more, so we might even get another. I feel like they should do all the primary colors at least. How do we not have a yellow and pink Ranger?
Right? Where's like yellow and pink?
What would you want then? What series? Because Do you know which one? So red is based off of Gingaman.
Mm-hmm.
Blue is based off the ninja one. It's Ninja Storm.
Blue is based off of Ninja Storm. Correct.
Yellow. No. Green is Gingaman because it's the terrorist. No. Green is Gingaman. Red is Wild Force or Gal Ranger.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, red is Wild Force.
Yeah, because it's Gal Ranger. I love that about Super Quants that it's not one season. It's just each Ranger represents a season.
Mm-hmm.
White is Akiba Ranger, Dino Thunder.
Here, let me just like look this up on UDO so that we can get like a frame of reference for the chat. All right, here you go.
That's awesome. That's crazy. The first thing. So Wild Force, the 2000 series. Gingaman, I believe is for us. That's what 98. I believe.
Yeah, it's like 98.
Yeah, because I think Time Force was 99. Yeah.
Or like 2000, since it was trying to make like, oh, this is the New Year Sentai, or the New Year Rangers.
That's true. So then 2001 was Wild Force.
Yeah, 2001 was Wild Force.
Okay. Blue is Ninja Storm.
Yeah, blue is Ninja Storm for sure.
White is, Alpha or the mascot characters.
Yeah, like this is like the mascot. That's Alpha, the mascot, and White Layer is like. Yeah,
a lot of people think he's killer. That's what most of the fandom thinks he is. He's one of the few where they basically said what I'm pretty sure Konami said that he's based off of. Yeah, he's the OG. The I love his art. Look, he's descending.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm him. I'm the 6th Ranger. I'm here to help.
Oh, I think we confirmed our my theory, Jerry. Right? You see these little like orbitals right here, and then when you look back at like the artwork, it's the same ones here.
What orbitals? Can I see? Those aren't the morphers?
You know those little like white things that are orbiting around White Layer?
Yeah, those are morphers.
Those are morphers? Yeah, those things are orbiting around Black Layer.
Oh, so maybe the morphers are getting corrupted. Wait. That's the green? What's that color though? There might be. See, that's pink.
Yeah.
They're hinting at another ranger.
Yeah. Oh, that's shit.
Cool. That's more purple. Whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, my theory was right, Chad. This is like a corrupted version of White Layer. The morphers are like orbiting around him. White Layer is like, orbiting around him. He just doesn't have like the gun. Yeah, this is corrupted.
Yo, can we show them the support that they got last? The last support other than White Ranger and his Zord were so dog shit that it pissed me off. Can you show them the quick play spell?
Oh yeah, the quick play spell. Where is that? Oh, this bit. Yeah. Dog shit.
Oh my god. If you control destroyed by battle. What the fuck?
Yeah, who does destroy by battle anymore? Like, fuck no.
A Mystic Tomato. I'm pretty sure that support was like in 2019 or 2018. Not that support. And they gave us a fucking Mystic. They gave us an E-Tully that's a Mystic Tomato. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, like, what the hell, man? This is like, I just try to like incorporate here because it's a one-off. I was like, who knows? Maybe destroyed by battle. Maybe it could happen. But no, it's hardly ever happening. And this one, which is like the team attack. Yeah, this one, I used on you one time.
That's Super Quantum Alpha Strike. You control 3 or more Super Quant monsters with different names, shuffle as many cards you're putting. Then your opponent special a monster from their extra deck, ignoring its summon conditions. That sounds cool. But if that card's ever playable, people will literally just put Last Warrior or something in their extra deck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, show the Megazords, bro.
Show the Megazords. Oh wait, these are like the trap cards that are like dog shit. It's like, yeah, your partner cannot target it. You could target one Super Quant, attach another face up. That's garbage. This one is just like practically an equip spell, but it's like useless. And then we have the Megazords, right? So, fucking Gao Lion. It's like the Reds. Yeah.
The Exceeds are pretty good, unironically. They're all, like, if you have the corresponding range of your quick effects.
Exactly.
Which I thought was cool, like the flavor. If you have the right pilot, it's a better effect.
Mm-hmm. We have green, which is I forget what this is. Like,
If you notice, like it's literally the pterosaur from Lost Galaxy.
oh, that bitch. Yo,
You remember when it's in its monster form? It's almost it's walking upright, like it has arms and fucking legs. It's weird.
Yeah.
But then when it transforms into its like digital form, it looks like a traditional pterosaur. If you want to look it up online.
Oh wow. No, I see it. I see it now. I remember.
Their Link monster is kind of whatever. I don't know. Their Link isn't that great.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to the Link, chat. We're just looking at Blue Layer next, or sorry, Grand Pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one is good for spell trap card destruction. This is actually Ninja Storm's Tori's like Blue Dolphin Zord. It's just with one instead of one, it's two, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one is also really good. Everyone has like the effect where you could attach a super quant monster from your hand or field. I wish it was graveyard though.
Yeah, I don't know why they neg you like that. Again, it's a weird archetype, man. It's definitely showing its age.
Yeah. This shit like came out when did super quants come out?
Bro, it's about to almost be 10 years. This is an archetype.
Oh, 10 years.
2016.
Oh yeah, you said 10 years ago, right?
About to be.
Let me just like see. Super Quantum is like what set did it come out with?
Wing. It's like it came on the same set as like Phantom Knights and Wing Raiders.
Oh, these were like character. I remember now. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I remember because I was hyped. You know what's funny? The most hype I was for the Raid Raptors actually.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, Raid Raptors were fucking dope. Shun Kurosaki. Yeah, you had like Phantom Knight cards. You had well, first of all, Raid Phantom Knights cards, which were, yeah, they were like really good. Which one was the Xyz monster? Yeah, Phantom Knight's Break Sword, which was really good. And then you had like
cool looking card.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where they came in. Raid Raptors. Which one was this? Necro Vulture? Once per turn, you contribute target one graveyard. Oh, okay. I thought it would be that. God, what was like the Raid Raptor card? It was. Yeah, it was. Was it Lastrix?
No, Forstrix.
Oh.
Later. The main one is the rank 4 that lets you search.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let me see. Right, I could just have it right here. Raid Raptor. There you go. Law Vulture. No. Oh, I remember this bitch. Yeah.
That's the best starter.
That's the best starter. Just pitch a Raid Raptor card. Yeah, the only starter. Sharp Lanius. Strangle Lanius. Oh wow, I don't even know half of these like Raid Raptor cards. It's been a while.
Oh, it's because they're like Black Wings. They always get support. Like they just there's 55 of them. So
yeah, 55.
Yeah, they always get support.
Yeah.
They got support a year ago.
Mimicry Lanius, Napalm, Draenonius. There's Fuzzy Lanius. That was the card that was there. Booster Strix. And these are all. Oh yeah, the Xyz cards. Yeah.
You gotta see. They made a rank 13.
What?
He's the only one. Look, yeah.
Rising Rebellion Fact.
Because if you remember, the highest level you goes 12.
Yes.
But they made a rank 13. Dude, look how awesome that's the boss monster for Raid Raptors. It's Ultimate Falcon, and they give him a new form.
That's crazy.
So cool, man. So cool looking.
Unaffected by other card effects. If this card is Xyz summoned, you could destroy as many cards your opponent controls as possible. Then if you have 3 or more, inflict damage equal to the combined attack of the original. Yeah, just nuke the field.
Yup.
And then target 1, this card gains attack. Oh, okay.
Raid Raptors have rank up magics. That's their gimmick.
Yes.
So a lot of them are quick plays, so you can quick exceed on your opponent's turn and then nuke their board.
Which one was it? Soul Shape Force was like the big one. Yeah.
At the time, yeah.
At the time, Raid Force, Skip Force.
That's the new one. That's the really good one.
Rise rank up? Oh wow.
Bro, it's weird because low key, it counts. That's the first time they've ever done it with an exceed monster. So it's almost like a synchro summon almost.
What the fuck,
If you
yo?
read the card, it's actually kind of cool what they did.
Target 2 or more Raid Raptor Exceed monsters you control and or in your graveyard, including a monster on the field. If at least 2 remain face up at resolution, special summon from your extra deck with a rank equal to their combined ranks.
Some people meme, they're like, wait a minute, we're literally synchro summoning with this seed monster.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, this is like it's like a Raid Raptor card. It's like fucking Super Poly in a way.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. All these like quick play, yeah. Raid Raptor's Nest.
This site is gonna take my money, chat. They gave me they're gonna give me Super Quan support and they're gonna give me Earth Psychic support. Oh, I'm gonna be broke.
Oh yeah, the Earth Psychic support. Yeah, let me check that shit out.
I don't think you understand, like, bro, I was in high school when that deck was a thing. And it's that's not Serene? Which one's that one? No, it is Serene. Dude, they remade all the old school psychics, bro, from Duelist Genesis, bro. Oh my god.
Serene Psychic Witch, Serene Psychic Girl, or what was it?
Oh
Esper Girl. Esper Girl was the
Like
name? Yeah, it
you
is.
remember? Yeah, it looks like they're fused, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad. I kind of like my Serene, that my wife. Oh my god, I love Psychic monsters, bro.
Oh shit.
These cards are so cool, man.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
so hyped. I don't know who that's supposed to be. The dude below, that's the guy from fucking it's like Commander or Commandant, whatever the fuck. He's the one that's in the emergency teleport, the picture.
Yeah. Let me see. Psychic. There are like 200 of these fuckers out there.
Put Earth. Like attribute, put Earth.
Put Earth? Alright.
Was the OG Synchro Psychic Storm. Oh my god, you remember that guy? Go. Fucking Hyper Psychic Blaster Assault Mode. I love Hyper. Oh my god, dude, you're giving me nostalgia. I miss 5D so much.
Ah, shit.
I loved it.
That should be my
I love Earth Psychics, man.
That should be my next series to watch again, Chad. I want to watch the 5Ds again after watching Zexal.
It's good.
Yeah.
I mean, both are good.
Yeah, both are good. I still need to finish up... Oh, I still need to finish up, what was it? Oh, I need to finish up the 3rd season of GX. Because I remember very little about what happens after they get sent to the alternate dimension.
You already know, bro.
You already know, bro. Yeah.
Supreme King went crazy.
Supreme King went crazy. There's this monster that Jaden has back from his childhood named Ubel that was this hot incubus looking thing. And then like turned him into the Supreme King. Yeah, where...
Oh my god. Oh, Psychic. That's another one they remade? Oh my god, it's a Silent Wizard. Or Silent, yeah, that one. That's another one they oh my god, dude. Let's go. I'm happy when they do that. They did that. They did the same thing with the Utopia support. They retrained all of Yuma's original monsters from the first season. Like Zubabanai, so whatever, all them bullshits.
Yeah, we talked about that before, yeah. The prototype.
Look, it's prototype. So we just saw the Synchro monster. Look, they made him a main deck monster. Psychic Blaster. That's so cool, man. And then if chat knows anything about Synchro, Psychics also had their Synchro deck, but they kind of tried to do like Synchro fusions, like Equeste and all that stuff. So if you know about that, that's why there's a fusion monster.
Jurad, Hyper Psychic Blaster Mark II.
Oh my god.
There's Hyper.
So cool.
There's the OG.
The piercing damage guy. He was so good back in the day.
Yeah.
Level 9, strong monster. It's just that you had to use you could only use him in psychic decks.
Hyper Psychic Riser, Silent Psychic Magician.
Oh my god.
That shit was fire, son.
It is different, bro.
Sot Cross Archfiend. Yeah, Sot Ruler Archfiend, Dot Cross Archfiend.
Let's go, bro. Dot Ruler's so cool. That's like the OG psychic, man, from the first set. Duelist Genesis.
Duelist Genesis. During the main phase, you could target one of your banished level 7 or lower psychics, special summon it. During the battle phase, you could tribute one other monster, gain life points equal to its original attack. Yeah, so it's like... Yeah, I mean, effect-wise, it's alright. But the art, though.
Mm-hmm. You still play it because it just... You're basically using it as a way to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Specials and you keep going. This guy's good. He's literally removal.
Yeah. Parallel teleport.
They gave us a new teleport, bro. That's so cool. This card's kind of nutty.
Yeah. Tribute one psychic monster that has a level, special summon one level 7 or lower psychic monster from deck or extra deck. Then if the of those original levels are different, you lose life points equal to the difference.
So the life point cost is kind of crazy because you could be losing 3,000 life points just to summon a monster.
Yeah.
But it's a quick play and it tributes for cost. So let's say, for example, I don't know, you normal summon a psychic, you activate, go up to Esper Girl all the way on top and you activate her effects. Your opponent chains Impermanence or Effect Veiler, you can then chain the quick play, tribute her. You get a giant synchro for free and her effect still goes off.
Yep.
Yeah, because your opponent's Imperm doesn't have a target anymore. So quick plays, that's why quick plays are good. No, because remember, it has to resolve. Yu-Gi-Oh! Chains resolve backwards.
Oh, right,
so
yeah.
Imperm will be the last thing to resolve, but your card's not there anymore.
That's right.
That's why quick plays are good, bro. That's a crazy quick... Dude, look at that. Look at that monster. It looks like a Vion, bro. What is this?
It does look like... Oh, yeah, it does look like a Vion. Holy shit.
Is that supposed to be like Thought Ruler? Like, I guess like an evolution of Thought Ruler? I have no idea.
Absolute
I don't know
Axon.
who Axon Picker. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro.
Armored Axon.
Oh, so it is. That's the fusion Thought Ruler. So it is a Thought Ruler upgrade.
Yeah.
Again, you remember when they did that for a bunch of 5Ds monsters where they gave them synchro fusions?
Who was the one guy, like Slater or some shit? That was the mentor for Khaiza?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is his archetype. The Earth Psychics.
Wow.
Yeah. I love this deck, man. This card's crazy, by the way.
Yeah. This card is fusion summon. You can pay 2,000 life banish all face up.
That's so insane, brother. Like, that's all monsters. Like, who sets traps anymore?
Yeah. That's true.
This card's insane. And it's free because read the spell. They gave them a fusion spell. That's fucking a miracle fusion. Yeah, this.
Fusion summon one psychic fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing psychic monsters from your field and or graveyard as material. Oh.
Remember, after you're comboing, if you already have E-Tele, because the Serene chick, she searches. No. One of them searches teleport spells.
Yes.
So if let's say you already have emergency teleport and everything else you need, you could search this as like another form of removal. You have your big board of like Omega and a bunch of other psychic synchros. You set this, and then once your opponent gets through all of your shit, you can then banish cards in your graveyard. And remember, psychics love to be banished. So that's a cost, and we say that with air quotes. And then you fucking nuke your opponent's board. I'm not saying these cards are meta, but dude, these are very good cards. Like you could, yeah.
There's a very good support.
Yes.
Exactly.
This is modernized. What I like though is that oh man, we could look at that next. What I'm happy about is that it kept its identity.
Yes, it did.
Feels like psychics, and I'm happy they locked it. So you can't fucking play this generically and you fucking make Appaloosa and 50 negates. No. You're locked into psychic synchro monsters.
Yes.
Which is good. Like, it's kind of a crazy combo deck, so you should like psychics don't really have negates, but they have a bunch of banishing and popping effects. So the extra deck's actually pretty good. All things considered. I mean, Omega's broken. Omega's a psychic, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hand ripping should not be a thing. To me, that's cringe, but I mean, I'm gonna play it, right?
Yeah, right.
Ooh, what's that one? You remember something Archfiend? It's the level 9 one? The first one. It's Overmind Archfiend. Oh, I have that in Ultimate Rare. I hope they retrain him.
Psychic Power Blaster, that's a level 9. Dot Ruler Archfiend, the OG, that's like everyone's deck. Everyone's like side, yeah, the gold. With a spell trap card that targets one psychic, you can pay 1,000, negate the activation, and destroy it. Yeah.
Not once per turn.
Not once per turn, exactly.
Remember, you play and like your opponent. There's a bunch of trap cards that are like targeting 1-for-1s. It wouldn't work like your Deep Prisons or your, you know what I mean. He was good. He was good back in the day.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember. Psychics have so many like equip spells. They tried to do that with psychics.
Yeah.
That shit didn't work though.
That shit.
Playing those.
So that's the good cards, Chad, from the next set. Now you look at the disgusting ones. Oh, cheese and rice, no. Why?
So I'll say this, chat. Awesome artwork though.
Awesome artwork.
They look so cool.
They look so good, but goddamn, the fucking fiends are back. Well, not fiends, but the fiends are back again.
What's the best Monarch card? Majesty's Fiend.
Majesty's Fiend. Oh, jeez.
And then look at the artwork though. So me and Farhan were talking about this. Can you click on that spell? So look, I think it's Erebus. Whatever the level 8 Monarch is, they're scheming against him. It looks like all the original Monarchs and the Squires are rebelling against the zombie Monarch, the guy who's sitting in his chair.
Yes.
So sick. And if you look at the trap, the last trap.
Or sorry, the first spell card is like the Monarchs. They're scheming. Yeah.
It literally is called Scheming of the Monarchs. It's all the originals. Zaborg. Kai is my boy, my favorite one. Kai is there. Zaborg. I always forget that Zaborg is just a clown.
Zaborg is oh, that's funny.
If you look, yeah, dude, he has a clown nose. He's literally a clown with a fro.
Let me just like look
I'm being
up like
dead serious.
Zaborg.
Yeah, look.
You can't look at it at like OG because like the.
It's hard to see, but if you ever see him in the anime, he literally looks like a clown. It's hilarious. My man is Buggy the Clown, bro.
That's funny. All right, where's the trap card? Yeah.
And then if you look at it, it's that's them. All the original Monarchs. He's giving them their power.
Yeah.
And that trap. Look, each effect is all 3, 4, the original 6 effects of the original Monarchs.
Exactly, and it's like once per turn, but like, damn, you tribute summon with like Monarchs and you give them all these crazy stuff. Destroy a monster on the field. Destroy up to 2 cards. Discard one random card. Let me see if I can remember the origins of each effect. Destroy 1 monster on the field. That's okay. I'll skip that one. Let me see.
Wait, I think that's Zaborg.
This is Zaborg? Oh, okay, that's Zaborg.
Yeah.
I know this one, the second effect is a reference to the Ice Monarch. That's Mobius. Okay, Mobius.
Mm-hmm.
This one's for the Fire Monarch.
Yeah. I forgot his name.
Yeah, man.
The Earth one is the set.
Oh, the Earth one is the set. Okay.
I don't know which. Oh, that's Wind.
That's Wind.
And then obviously the last one is the goat.
The goat, Caius, yeah.
Caius.
I'm like
Shadow Monarch.
The Shadow Monarch. It's just like, yeah, again, chat, they look cool, but man, why Monarchs again? Oh, god damn it.
And this support is cracked. Like this deck is definitely probably gonna be meta again.
Yeah, this is gonna be meta.
Is cracked support.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna auto win going first, right? Nobody plays MSTs and shit in the main deck anymore, so good luck, GG's. Because they have a domain, you can't special summon from the extra deck, and they'll have, I think it's the Monarch's Erupt, which it's their version of Skill Drain. If you control a tribute summon monster, your opponent can cringe. Yeah,
literally a fucking cringe. Exactly. Big boy, like level 6, discards. You could add 1 Monarch, spell trap card, or a Monarch adjacent monster. You declare 1 attribute, that one becomes that attribute. And then the Squire, which is like, I don't remember like the Squire effect. Reveal, special summon. Oh, okay, special summon. During your main phase, immediately tribute. Okay, yep.
This card's really good.
And this card is sent to the graveyard. You could special summon. Oh, okay, so you could, yeah, 1 card summon. Yeah, this will be like your starter, and you could summon like the little guys. Like, what was it? The Squires. Let me look at like the Squires again. Oh, not that one. There you go. Yeah. idea, and then like Eidos. Yeah, just like a quick like combo. God.
So if you notice, Eidos is the new level 6. It's him grown up.
Yes.
And then Idea has it. Because I don't know if you know, they're split. Like, there's 2 monarchs that rule. The one in the underworld, who's the zombie one, who sits in the throne, and then the heavenly monarch, who's, I guess, God.
Yes.
Which looks like she's female. So, and even this one, if you look, has like breastplates. So I guess good is men are evil, women are good. I don't know. Lol.
Lol.
You know what? See right here, that's her. You know what I love about monarchs? I don't know if you know this, dude. They're pretty much based on Greek titans. Dude, monarchs are huge.
Oh wow.
Like they're giants. They're like mountain big. There's like cards called like the monarchs erupts. Or the Monarch Stormforce, you're looking at these guys and you look at their scale, it's insane. Like he's literally coming out of a fucking volcano, brother.
Oh yeah.
Just like in the Hercules movie from back in the day, the Disney movie.
Yeah.
That's literally what they are. They're Greek titans. So fucking cool. I'm telling you, chat, this deck was cool when we were kids. Monarchs used to be like tributes, spot removal. Then they gave them that structure deck, and then they were just domain monarchs. Cringe. Cool.
Domain monarchs with a side set of Vanity's Fiend to like lock down your opponent, because special summoning was all the rage. And yeah, this was just like, you know, a counter to all that, and it became meta.
Look up the Monarch's Awakeness right there. It's the first trap. Look how big this fucker is, bro.
Yeah,
he's coming out of a fucking iceberg.
Mobius coming out of a fucking iceberg. Yeah, that's right. Jeez. Domain. Ugh. I mean, cool.
You gotta show the level 8 Monarch at least. Scroll up. You gotta give it to him. This has to be the dope. There's something about it's Erebus. The Underworld Monarch. Look, awesome.
We were just
awesome looking card.
Chat, we were just playing DMC 5 with like, you know, Uriz and Virgil. Tell me this is not fucking Virgil right here.
Hell yeah, he's fucking dap as fuck. He's sitting in his, you know, he's demonic because he has like goat horns. Dude, look how cool. I love his cloak. It's all like leathery.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's he's such a cool looking card. Has an awesome effect too.
Yeah.
This card's so cool.
Yeah, he could just like pitch 2 monarch spells / trap cards with different names. So you're gonna be pitching like, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to, with different names. Okay, so you could pitch like Pantheism and then another like off, and then you could banish Pantheism to like make your opponent like pick your poison. It's just like, oh god.
Pantheism is also not once per turn, by the way.
Pantheism is, that's just funny.
It's a dope ass card, man. It's like the duality, the good and the evil. This card's insane.
Pantheism with the monarchs.
Only the search effect is once per turn, but the draw effect is fine.
Yeah, you can only use this effect. Yeah, the banish effect. The search of the draw effect. Yeah, not once per turn.
No.
Tenacity of the monarchs. Kai is coming from the shadows.
Oh, it's so cool.
What else was there? Frost.
I'm such a big Monarch fan, man. I think these cards are so cool looking.
You know, deadass, I have a
oh my god, look how awesome he looks in that artwork.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, you trying to pick a fight, bitch? You sure?
You sure?
I'm him, bro.
I'm him, dog. I'm fucking him. Strike of the Monarchs is a boar coming down. Monarch Stormforce was the really good card.
Card's still good, bro.
Card is still, yeah.
Bro, it's one of the, like, this card can pretty much out any Yu-Gi-Oh card, because it doesn't, even a card that says unaffected, it doesn't matter, because this card affects the player.
Exactly.
This card's so good, bro. This card's fucking almost more than 10 years old at this point. This is a Zexal card, bro.
This card?
Yeah, these are old.
Oh, wow.
That was not in the structure. These are way older. The Mega Monarchs and a bunch of these Monarch spells actually came out during Zexal.
Oh, that one I forgot, because I've like, at that time I was like, oh, Monarchs, that's cool, but like, damn, I hate Monarchs at the playing against them. I'm like, hell no. I see a bitch back in the day in like Dueling Book, where they play like Monarchs. It's like, man, I'll just swoop. I'll just
You
like
got
scoop. You got this.
You got this, bro.
Right? What else was there? Yeah, there were some other cards, chat, that got revealed in the set or in the OCG. Oh, we have yet to talk about this, Jerry. The K9s. The other like set that came with the special set or something.
Look, man, I can enjoy me some furries. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
The one thing I am a little sad is the guy. Look, scroll down. Scroll down. Cool as shit. Love it. Edge as fuck. Then look at his transformation, bro.
This is the second one. This is the second one, but the EX one.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's some Van Helsing shit, bro.
Yeah.
Right? He looks like that. Awesome. The girl, look what they did to her, bro. What is that?
Yeah.
She just feels like an anime furry. Like I wanted them to be like monsters.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping. He looks like a monster. He looks awesome.
Yeah.
She looks like, and don't get it twisted. She's hot. I'm not disagreeing, but that's not what I wanted. I was hoping for like that movie monster vibe, which I got from him. Like he feels out of place. Like he feels like a movie monster, which I love. Even though human, he looks like a dude. He looks like something from Van Helsing, and the other ones look like something from a furry show. I don't know.
Exactly.
But this archetype, I kind of want it. It's dope.
Yeah, rank 5 spam the archetype. I like the gimmick that they got going on, because there's like a lot of really cool rank 5s that they can like utilize, and they even give like support. I mean, I don't know about Volcasaurus or Chronomalies, bro.
I haven't heard of Chronomaly in years, brother.
In years, man. Imperial Princess. Jeez.
So make you?
They still make you? Yeah, right? Yeah, let's scroll down memory lane, since I recently watched like Zexal. Look at like these Chronomaly cards, brother. Let's see. Yeah, these are like Aztec, like, you know, ancient ruins, the deck. And they were ass, but then they got a few cards like Nebra Disc. And then what else was there? What else did like they get? I think it was like Nebra Disc.
I don't remember. I forgot about this archetype, I'm not gonna lie.
Tuspa Rocket. Then there's that.
It's weird because this deck was actually meta in Japan during Zexal, because they had Nebra Disc, and the deck was actually meta. We didn't get Nebra Disc until early Pendulum era, and by that time it was too late, right? These cards are just, they got power corrupt.
Yeah, they got power corrupt, exactly. It had a cool idea, but it wasn't like really that crazy. Chronomaly, Chateau Hyuk, Chronomaly, Vanyama. Yeah, they were like ass. Like hardly anybody like plays them.
Yo, shout out. I hate their playstyle, but you know one of my favorites? I love Gimmick Puppets.
Let's look.
Is it Mazur? What's his? No, Mazur's the Galaxy guy. What's the Gimmick Puppet guy's name again?
Quattro.
Quattro? Love him. Love his design. Love his fucking deck. He always has great duels. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Out of like all of these, is like he got the most touch like in the TCG.
I feel like it's unique. Like I feel like my only complaint with Zexal is everything is a robot in that show.
Everything.
For better, for better, for worse, everything feels like a robot. Whereas this doesn't. This feels like horror, like just straight fucking scary shit, bro. It's what the fuck is that? Like, how could you show that? That's disgusting.
How could you show that in a kid's show? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gimmick Puppet Nightmare, Destroy. Which one was the? Which one was?
That was meta, by the way, chat. Like not even less than a year ago.
I mean, chat. Look, there's one card that's banned here, or where there's multiple cards that got like banned or like limited.
Because this deck is a hyper consistent FTK deck.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw, like, I was like scrolling back, I'm like, oh, Gimmick Puppet of Strings and Dark String. Oh, I see why.
They made him into an Exceed monster. Look, it's Quattro.
Oh yeah.
Go down. Yeah. That's him. Fantastic machine. This deck is good, bro. Like unironically, it's one of the better anime decks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they made this deck really like good. Do people use like Leo or like Giant Grinder?
No. They use Giant Grinder. Basically, everything is still used. Leo's never used. You're never gonna get the the string thing to win the duel. Nah, that's not happening. That shit wasn't even a thing in fucking Zexal, so.
Nah, it didn't. Yeah,
and Yu-Gi-Oh was slow as fuck back then, so.
It was just a scare factor. Yeah. But that was all like the K9 cards. What else got like added? Oh, fucking Dark Haribo. Is it made like
for Jaden?
They did it for Jaden, yeah.
Evil hero support. That's so fun. Look at him. Look at him. It's just Karibo, but look at his face. Look at him. He's so fucking pissed, bro. I'm like, what did they do to you, Karibo?
What did they do to you, dog?
Bro, what did they? Come on, man.
They gotta force him. They gotta force him down the evil dark hole.
Hey, yo.
Evil dark hole. Oh, Jerry.
Awesome.
Jerry. Yes. Yes.
I love it.
Oh my god, bro. Odeon support.
That's a great name for a card, though. The Man with the Mark. It's a fucking hard name.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. We were just talking about it. Oh my god. Fucking Odeon support.
It's merciless. One of the best duels in DM, personally.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Him versus Joey. Joey should have lost. 100%. But Merrick was like, no, you have to win with Raw. Because Odeon could have won. His Apopus had enough attack to win the game. But Merrick's like, no, you have to summon Raw.
Show him a lesson. Temple of the Kings. Anubis the last judge.
I love the way they portray Anubis in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, look at this big.
Always looks cool.
We were just talking about like the monarchs being like colossal Greek titans. Look at this giant bitch.
It's a Habibi.
He said a BB.
There's a retrain of the OG. So cool, man.
Divine Serpent Apophis. Yeah.
So cool.
Attributing to Apophis monsters.
This card's crazy. That fusion's actually crazy though. The Apophis synchro.
Oh, okay.
That card's crazy.
Target up to 3 Apophis traps with different names in your graveyard. Set them. If a trap card is activated, you can target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Jeez.
But bro, you know how you make it? You can send from your field 2 monsters that count Temple of the Kings, which could be those same traps. So then you reset it. You basically just plussed 3.
Jeez.
For free, because what was the cost? Those 2 traps are sent to the graveyard, right? It's a fusion summon. Then the fusion resets those traps. So technically you plussed 1. You plussed 1.
That's crazy.
Insane.
That's crazy,
That's actually insane.
Divine Scorpion Beast of Circuit.
So cool looking.
Yeah. This card gets
I don't know. I like Odeon, man. I thought Odeon was cool.
Oh, yeah. Can make a second attack. And yeah, they have a cool reference effect. While the level 10 or higher monster is banished, so they're clearly referencing Raw, Chad. Temple of the Kings or Treasure of the Kings. Yeah, jeez.
Cool.
You said with a Apophis monster, this card becomes Temple of the Kings while in the field zone. 2 more set cards or a trap. You can...
Broken.
Defense of the Temple. Yeah. Isn't this supposed to be like the goblet that Merrick's father forces on Merrick?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. I mean, that's fucked up, but that's so cool.
It's a dope reference.
It's a dope reference, yeah.
Man, fuck Merrick.
Fuck.
He deserved it.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Not even a little bit of sympathy for Merrick? I mean, his father...
Fuck that guy, bro. Man. You know how much pain and suffering he caused? Fuck that guy. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Just because something bad happens to you doesn't mean it justifies doing it to other people. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, never mind.
Grow up. I'm mad. It's a cool reference. Ain't no way I'm playing the Wing Dragon of Raw, though. Ain't no way.
Really?
This just feels like a Basuda card. I was pissed. Like, oh my... Everyone was pissed because these cards are really good.
Yeah.
Then there was a streamer who was like, pay half your life points, tribute summon, special summon the Wing Dragon of Raw, and then he just skipped the card and went to the next card. because other than this card, this deck isn't really like what are you doing? If you want to make a Ra deck, then go all the way in. Like, make all of these cards work with Ra. This is the only card. You know what I mean? Like, what was the point?
Yeah.
It's just one card. That doesn't make any sense. Because it's a waste. By the way, where the fuck are all the trap cards? They only gave us 2 new traps, and one of them is a trap monster. And what the fuck? Odeon's whole thing is trap monsters. Why do we only get one new one?
Yeah. Why do we only have one new one and one?
Very good though.
Yeah.
This card's really good.
I just love the artwork too, though. Just another reference. Oh.
Fridu, Pansa Warrior.
Yeah.
Oldsman of Lansta.
Stop. Jeez.
Nah, it's a dope ass reference. Poor Joey.
Poor Joey.
And the last card is a retrain of the OG Apopus.
Yeah.
This looks awesome.
Mm-hmm. Scary as fuck, yeah.
I love the way they look. I'm a big reptile guy, so it looks so fucking cool. Yeah, these cards are actually pretty alright.
First cards, Duelist Advent for the TCG, that's right. Promo card, Regenesis. These are all the other cards for alternative artworks. Supreme Darkness. Oh yeah.
Nah, hold on. Before you put this, you gotta show the lady though. You gotta show them. You gotta show them the new Diabellstar, brother. Come on.
Diabellstar? Okay, where is she? Oh, right here.
You gotta show the people what they want, brother.
Yeah, Diabellstar. Yeah.
They killed it with that artwork. I'm sorry. She was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that shit. That's Bayonetta. She could step on me, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, sorry. Oops.
It's all good. It's all good.
This lived. Oops. They know.
They know, bro. Yeah, you can look again at the Gaga cards again because we were just like talking about them.
Cards are crazy. Look, it's fucking. That was that Zubaba Knight?
Yeah, that's Zubaba Knight.
So cool.
Zubaba Knight. Gaga Gambara Knight.
All his OG cards.
All the OG cards.
Even Goblin Bird, bro. I always forget that that's a Yuma card, man. It's so cool.
Yeah. Uses it a lot, man. It's so good. Dododo Warrior. Dododo Warrior and the Ace. The Cheese. This is supposed to be Zexal 3. Yeah, this is Zexal 3. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just cannot target this card effects. Take control of one monster. Yeah. Yeah, Gaga Girl. The upgraded version. Ah, my boy. Excalibur.
A reference though, if anyone knows, like that's why randomly there's a her. It's because of their friendship.
Yeah. It's a wild reference. God damn it. Hope Tactics, and then they got the trap card counter. Yeah, Gaga got Zexal cards are really good. Oh, this is another card that debuted with it. All these God.
Not my taste, but they look adorable.
They look adorable, yeah. They're just
They're
like
also seemingly pretty. They look broken as fuck, though. These cards look very meta.
Yeah.
Which I think is hilarious. You're getting your ass beat by a fucking cat treat thingy.
Yeah, right. Cat cookies, cat shake, cat lollipops, and then we have like
I can't take that seriously, bro. That's so funny.
This is like, yo, someone at like Konami was like, okay, let's get cards out there to get in like, you know, the girl player base. I think that's what they're trying to like say. Yeah, like all cute and shit. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see what they're going for with it. Is there any more? There was also this, the Dragon Tail monsters that came with this set. All like warriors, yeah, they look dope.
These look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon tails, dragon tails. On the dragon tails. Come along, take my hand. So funny.
They got some good cards here. Good ones coming out. What else was there? There was also some other cards that got added. Saiba the Swordsmith. The remaining cards. Raziel. Rizo? I forgot what they added for like Raziel. They added like a
The
trap
monster.
card.
I don't think they play the trap, but the monster's a very good extender.
You special summon this card from your hand by detaching an Nixie material. Except rank 4. Set a Raziel spell / trap. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why it's good. It's like an extender. Mirror on the wall.
I love the way Malice looks, but they're so degenerate, bro.
They are that degenerate? What's their playstyle like?
Spit on the board and play for 30 minutes.
And
then don't let you, and then make a board that you can't break.
Oh, so
Isn't
like
that so much fun? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say it's like every like deck there is.
I don't agree with that, but because
Mostly.
Raziel doesn't do that.
Oh yeah.
A bunch people say that, but like a lot of it's true. I mean, any deck, if you have no hand traps, you let them play, you're probably not gonna break their board. But at least most decks, they have like points where you can hand trap them and then make a weaker board. With Malice, you try to hand trap them, it either ends their turn or they play through 15 hand traps and they still make a big board. You're like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what was the point? I guess we're never really playing a game, huh?
Yeah.
At least with other combo decks, they're definitely like, you know, this is the choke point, and if I have 2 hand traps, I'm not gonna die. They're gonna make a half board, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm gonna try to break their board, and they make my board, and then they're gonna try to break my board and lose.
Yeah.
That's fun. But if a deck just jerks off for 30 minutes and it doesn't let me play, what the fuck is the point? These cards are not as... I wish they were better. They're not as good as they seem.
Yeah.
The 10 cards, they're good. I shouldn't say... They're just not good enough. Like, these cards, if they were released 4 years ago, it would have been fine. Like, they're good, but like, one card needs to do so much in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Your deck needs to have 1-card combos. If it doesn't, you're gonna get fucked, because that means you can't play hand traps and stuff.
Exactly.
Well, alright, man, I gotta go.
Gotcha, Jerry.
Super Quants, baby, all day long. Please, Konami, give me my black, yellow, give me all the colors, bro.
Give me all the colors of the rainbow, Konami, please. I want these cards. I want these cards to be good, please.
Please. All right, bro. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Jerry.
Bye.
Okay. All right. So, do we have time for? Do we have time for wilds a bit? I don't think we do. It's already 12:46. How the heck did it go that far? How the heck did it go that far into the stream? Like 3 hours. Bro, I just like messaged Jerry about super quantums. I'm like, damn, bro. We started talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. I should have like changed like the channel or something. Play more. Man. Coughing like mad crazy. Still got this throat issue. I guess... Let's just like see. Right, just a little bit of like wilds. Just a, like teensy bit. Or maybe like go back to Virgil. I definitely want to play some like Virgil. Yeah, let me pop back up DMC 5. I think we'll save Monster Hunter for another time. I just want to like showcase Virgil's mechanics. Hold on. Let's just like go back to DMC a bit. I want to listen to that song again. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in bliss, I have been my family crest is a demon of death. Such a good song that like came out from DMC 5. It's so Metal Gear Rising-esque. Here, let's show off like some Virgil. Hold on. Yeah, I got like B. I did like ass. Here, we did like all of like Son of Sparta mode, right? Oh, I didn't do S? Huh, let's fix that. Let's just like play this part. I didn't do Son of Sparta mode for Virgil. Gotta fix that. Got all these like leveled up. Enemy step. Thank you. All these are sold. Right?
Show me your
motivation.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes.
So down you go. Ashes to ashes. Weak. Lights out. Clean cut. You're finished.
Smoking sexy style. The goat of DMC.
Kneel before. Go to hell.
Go to hell. And then here, right, is where you fight like now you meet your end.
Lights out. Get lost.
Get lost. Yeah, Virgil is like super fucking sick. Super like easy to do, right? Virgil is like the most popular fucking character. Just this like dude with like a katana. Everybody wanted to be Virgil. Voiced by a Power Ranger. Alright, hold on. I gotta like increase the volume a bit. Oh, we have to jump these. That's right. Pressure. I think it was like up right here. Ah! I got too impatient. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. It's like I beat this game like probably like 5-6 times to like the stress of my soul, just trying to get like S rank for like achievement hunting. But this game still holds up. This game still holds up to this day. I want a song, man. I want to hear a song. Increases attack power, blood streams, right?
There's no time for doubt. I know what must be done. Now you kneel before.
I want to hear the Bury the Light song. Come on. Yeah, but like I was saying before, see what I mean? It's like you go through the entrance, but the 2/3 of the game of DMC 5 is like you go through.
Die. Scum. Now you die. Too slow. Go to hell. It's over. So down you go. Stop. Kneel before. Go to hell. Stay.
Oh. Right. Ow, you bitch.
Kneel before. Go to hell. Good night. Go to hell. It's over. You're finished. Die. Down you go.
Lights out. Is it like you have to get full concentration gauge for that shit to work? Alright, now where to go? Oh, right here. Go through all of this like Clifot junk. There you go.
before. Check. Weak. Kneel before. Check. Good point. Down. Kneel before. Check. Go to hell. Silence. Down. Kneel before. Now you suffer. Get lost. Go to hell. Go to hell. It's over. Lights out. Beat it.
Beat it. Learning a little bit of like DMC tech in there. Wasn't there like a skill that Virgil had where you can like block? Enemy step, trick up, air trick, trick dodge, grim trick. Block. Block an enemy's attack. Trigger hard, accumulate. I had that one, yeah, World of V. Where like you summon V. Oh, this is where we were at. Where he found like a secret down here in this hole. Yeah, I'm really hoping for the song. When does the song come up? Does it not play here in this section? And what skill do I have that's missing? Oh, get more orbs. That's right.
Down. Check. Good. Blast! Go to hell. You shall die.
Die. Oh yeah, this secret taunt. Virgil just like trains like a weeb. This is every longsword user. It's some motherfucker that's like saying some stupid shit like aura breathing, aura slash. You demon slayer jokers. Sick. Sick though, still. So not even gonna look at the back. Oh yeah, I was scrolling through like Twitter while we were like, me and Jerry were like talking.
Yeah, Arc System Works did put out something for the next character, Venom. But Venom wasn't going to be like announced today. He's going to be announced at the end of Arc World Tour. So they just have a little bit of waiting time.
Go to hell.
Motherfucker.
Get lost. Down. Good. Fly. Go to hell. It's over.
I just killed him with the mini swords. I never did that before. I was like, oh, wow. Go to hell. Sorry. Just a little bit of cough. This is where we gotta go. RE engine doing work. What? Oh. Enough. Virgil historically in like gameplay doesn't really do anything much amounting to story. You know? Like, it's the same thing that happened in DMC 3, DMC 4, and even DMC 5. They just like brought in a character just to like try him out and you just replay the levels. No new story segment. The only one that's like kind of except that rule was the reboot DMC. The reboot DMC because they were trying to like tell their own story. But for the mainline games, main continuity is just, you get to try out Virgil. He's a badass. You only get like an intro scene and an ending scene. That's it. DMC 5 was like, oh, you thought it was going to be the same? Let's do the reverse. Let's have you, as Virgil, fight Dante. Instead of like, you know, Virgil versus Virgil. Be kind of like dumb.
You're finished. Yield the ashes. Ready. Silent. Down. Check.
Savage.
Have you decided which one of you will die first?
Gotta hold down this button. And then you fight... Well, this is technically Virgil versus Virgil, but like in the ending... Yeah, and it ends like right there. If you can break the barrier.
Scatter like dust.
Break the barrier. Did I die? Oh, that's right. It's scripted death. That's right. That's right. Scripted death. Yeah, it's like you play the part as like Nero, and if you die, it's like you continue, and then you play as like Dante in the subsequent sections. Okay, that's right. But yeah, Virgil is fun. Or is it like, just want to like show off like the song a bit. Bloody Palace, like you rank up higher the more you kill, things like that. Yeah. Yeah, they start you out with something like slow, or like, not slow, low, and then you build up. No damage. You get time increases. Badass. Jackpot. Right? This is, I feel like, the quickest way to show off the song. Time it well, you could just clear the... I didn't know you could do that.
Maybe I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wild, so I know like parry timings and shit.
Go to hell. Fly. Go to hell. It's over.
I am the storm. You can go up for like God knows like how long. I think it's like up to like stage 20 you fight a boss. Yep.
Kneel before. Check. Shall I entrust it to him?
To him. Cool quote to Nero, his son. Shall I entrust it? Perfect judgment cut clears.
Here goes. Down. Go to hell. It's over. Kneel before. Check.
There you go, that's a false song. Good riddance. Good riddance. Red art bonus. Ah. Ah. I got damage though, so that hinders my time. That hinders my my time.
Go to hell. Silence. Rest.
It's approaching. Oh, this bitch. Meet your end. Now you'll meet your end. Alright, just to like, you know, show off, right? I'll like, what was it? Give up. Any progress you made will be saved to the main menu. Virgil is like super fucking good, right? He's just like an easy bitch that could get like easy like S if you have full concentration gauge. There's a lot of crazy tech in DMC games, right? But yeah, just wanted to like play DMC 5. If I could get like a salary, or if I could get like my next paycheck, which should be, you know, tomorrow or something like that, I want to invest in the DMC games and just like play through them again, right? They're like mad fun, you know. Except for two, which obviously, of course, it's... I've heard like arguments, right, like for DMC 2, that if you play like, what was it, Lucia? If you play Lucia, then the game is a little bit entertaining. But nah, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, my throat. Yeah, I need some more water. Anyway, that's it for today, Chad. Yeah, it's been fun. We just talked about some reactions. We didn't get to play Monster Hunter, but I did get to play some DMC because we were feeling like a DMC high, right? 'Twas fun. Sorry if I missed the chats on YouTube since I was in performance mode and I was trying to not try to mess up the quality of the game, because it has happened. It has happened a few times before, right? Oof. Aw, man. I hate to bring the bearer of bad news. Virgil 6987. Yeah, probably joined at the wrong time. I'm sorry. Right, it's already 1:20 and I gotta go to bed. Thank you for coming on by. Was just playing some DMC because of the DMC anime. So I was just like, the Khaiza was in a bit of a Devil May Cry mood. Yeah, game is still mad fun. The Devil May Cry games, you know. If there's ever like a DMC, if there's ever a DMC 6 chat, then we gonna play them again. Play the whole goddamn series again. We're gonna play it on like the Steam version, so we can have like new accounts, new progress, or relearn them. She's gonna be mad fun. That's only if DMC 6 ever comes out, which unlikely considering the director of Devil May Cry 3 and 5 left Capcom, Hideaki Itsuno. He left Capcom and started his own company, doing his own branding. So yeah. But anyway, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. Thank you to, I'll thank some chats. Thank you to the Habibi Gerardo Labor 555 for the chats and for coming by to talk about some Yu-Gi-Oh! And thank you Virgil 6987. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all, homies. And thank you to all the other people that were watching the stream. I appreciate it. The next time the Khaiza will be back will be on Friday. And Friday we're going to be playing the next Fatal Fury game as part of our Fatal Fury Legacy. We're going to be playing we're going to be playing Fatal Fury 2, right? And see if we can like complete it. And find like some strats here and there, discover like the game, things like that. Should be fun. Don't know if we'll get to Fatal Fury 3, but well, probably maybe for like next week. Depends on how I feel for this game. But Fatal Fury for Friday, and then Saturday would be some Monster Hunter. I do want to play some Mon Hunt a bit, progress through the story. But yeah, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. If you are new to this channel, click the heart icon below. That way you'll be notified on when the Khaiza goes live. On Twitch, on YouTube, you can click that sub button. That way you'll be notified on when the Khaiza creates a post, uploads a video, all that stuff. And back to Twitch, I am an affiliate, so if you want to support the channel and, you know, help the Khaiza, because we do need some help, you can sub. There is a sub button. So, my cough, wow. You can sub, and subbing not only gives you Twitch benefits like ads free, channel points, emotes, sub badges, all that stuff, but you also get oh no, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like trying to recollect my train of thought. But you also be helping the Khaiza to get Toku merch, like in the back right there. All the Tokusatsu material, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai stuff, as well as streaming and gaming equipment to help improve the stream. I do need a new graphics card with better VRAM. That would be pretty nice. And that money goes towards the Khaiza's mom to pay off credit card bills, mortgage bills, all that stuff. So you'd be doing the Khaiza and his mom a huge support if you do that. A huge support. Oh, gotta close this. That's right. But yeah, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday, and just have like a good night. Stay safe, be awesome, be virtuous, and don't be a shithead. You know all the rest. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, homies. Peace.
What do Elma, Jimmy, and Mark
Notice now
order for Simone.